I did do a bit of tinkering with this. So we're gonna see how well we can do some of this. We're gonna learn some of this anyway. Okay, so we learned all that. That's good. I'm glad that we can reset it if we need to. I sometimes look like a cheesecake. I did. Doing some tidying up and reorganizing my room before I set up the PS5. I'm still playing on 1080p graphics mode. Graphics mode would be a waste, honestly. Yeah, I think performance mode's where it's at. So there's all new stuff. Oh joy.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Make it quick. What's that for you, dear? That it? Fine. Well, I ain't the cook, am I? Look. You got anything needs repairing? You know where to find me.
Adolphus. Leader of the hideaway. Yeah, leader of the highway. Leader of the hideaway and dominant of Ramu. Warden of Thunder. Born in a land beyond the Twins, Sid journeyed to Valistia as a sword for hire. It was here that he entered the service of Waloed, awakened as a dominant, and was finally elevated to Lord Commander of the Royal Army. However, he was soon to be He was soon to abandon his post and Benedicta, that he might instead create a world where bearers and dominants can die on their own terms. Okay. We have things to do. Stage replay. Ooh. Arcade mode. Replay any previously cleared stage and be awarded a score base. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Get a new desk next week. Nice. I'm excited to put it together and share updates when it's all set up. Lots of pictures, Kira. Lots of pictures. Like that you tried any abilities you want and reset it for free. Use graphics mode. Haven't really had a downside to it.
What's this? Thirdsies? You greedy
Here,
pig.
you.
Thirdsies?
Newcomer.
The sound of silence. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to talk with you again.
New gun had so many uses.
Good day. Or
My main thought is that people kept their PS5s on a in a non-ventilated area and it overheated. That's probably what it is, yeah.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
I love this.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. You are always welcome, Clive.
It might just be me, but there seems to be some weird background when you speak, Jeff. That's my AC machine. Merry Reveremus. Merry Reveremus, Reen. How are you? You like Tom's full name? Try saying that 5 times fast.
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Fat 5 times. How much gil do I have? Oh, I can buy that then.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Rubbing her blind. Worn by skilled combatant, the twin chains wrapped around these otherwise simple bucklers can be used to unsnare enemy blades, providing yeah, so we're gonna be doing our Trails Timber event in September, and then I'm doing Reverie.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Yeah, that's basically what Hard Trip said. I want everybody to have a chance to play it before me. So I think October is going to be the best time. So we'll have our Trails Timber event, and everybody can actually get the info on the event for September down in the about section or the panels. And then October, once we're done with all the event, we're going to be jumping into Trails into Rivery. And then when we're done Rivery, we're going to be doing Nayuta Boundless Trails. So, yeah. It's going to be a fun time. Mr. Lilo, morning from the UK. Good morning. How are you? Barely started Rivery. I heard it's a long game, Kamen Rider. I'm looking forward to it. Did I already do Tokyo Xanadu? No. Tokyo Xanadu I have not done yet. My Rivery is sometime next week, if I guess, since the USPS is still awaiting items, unless they just haven't updated their system on its arrival on Monday. So I haven't gotten my...
You'll not find a better price than that.
I haven't gotten my my email, my confirmation email. I got the email saying for me to pay the rest of the for the collector's edition, but they haven't sent me no email saying it was shipped. Love this game so much, and that's all I'll say. I appreciate you not saying anything beyond that. Okay, we have an ad running, so as soon as this ad is over with, I'm going to talk to good old Sidolphus. You got the ship and nothing is updated in a few days. I find that with shipping companies, though, they don't usually update frequently. It usually takes like 3 or 4 days from the update stuff, and then all of a sudden, oh look, it's at your door. Absolutely crazy. So the only thing I have left to do for the Trails event is figure out like giveaway stuff. I should have that figured out in a week or two. By the end of the month, I should have it all figured out. How am I finding 16? I've been loving it so far. We've had a few hiccups with trying to play it. Not with the game or system-wise or anything. It's life has thrown a few things at me. So, but we're gonna jump into and see how far we can make progress over the next few weeks. I'm trying to get back off of a break and try to get back into my consistency. So, hopefully now over the next few weeks, I can get back into that. Sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're back. Yeah, work and some other life stuff really got crazy, so it I was just too tired and too drained to stream, so I had to take a little break. But we're back, and we're gonna make it and back to where we were. All right, Sid.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
I'm ready.
Are you alright now, Clive? You're not gonna go mad again, are you? Are you alright now, Clive? You're not gonna go mad again, are you?
All right, he's the best character of the game.
Odin and Bahamut had at it by all accounts. But by Belinus Tor.
Gods. It's a wonder we didn't feel it here.
Let's go. Okay, I see how this is now. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that.
No buts about it.
But Porgal is best boy. The hunter and the hunted.
Fetch.
Best doggo.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase. More killing.
Spooters.
And for what? That's enough.
Wow. He is the best doggo. Game's the 10 out of 10 because you can just pet him. He deserves all the head pats and belly rubs. He does. Oh, that sounds lovely. Oh, you're a big boy. It's not a monkey, though.
Beast man. This time. There's a good boy. My wounds, boy. That's better.
Excellent. Can we take his club? I'm sure Clive can.
Perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
What's up, Ethan? How's 16 so far? It's been excellent. I've been loving it. How are you?
Can't be much further now.
Just enjoying Reverie? Nice. I am looking forward to jumping into that in a few months. To think that another Trails game is in the West is phenomenal. I hope we get some type of announcement within the next few months. Hopefully when Nayuta releases about maybe Kuro.
Come on. Let me through. Not this time.
Ow.
My wounds, boy. Give me fire. Too slow.
Wow.
Not this time.
Is the bridge gonna fall? He is best doggo.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav!
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice!
Take care of the healer first, shall we? Oh, look, another dragoon. And a wyvern. Lovely.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Good old Daddy Ramu.
Clive,
What's up, Sealan?
what's the situation?
You're late! Goat's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Not this time.
Oh, he got me.
A little help. Die, you bastards!
That hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. One down, one to go.
Not this time. Not this time. Not this time.
Since when could these bastards fly? The what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
We're doing all right, Sealan. How are you? If I didn't have that ring on, though, it would be horrible evades.
Come on. it! Give me your hand!
Other hand. Grab his other hand, damn it!
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
There.
Good as
Clive didn't have
new.
no nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Oh
Him and his mate are on
my.
their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant of fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
I mean,
Don't thank me.
the logic is there.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
You don't have a nose, I said. Stumble off a cliff, I said. Sid doesn't pull any punches, no.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began. He must be stopped.
Is that who I think it is? Okay, so we don't know his name, but if by chance that's Joshua, he's not dead. Maybe the Phoenix, because the Phoenix is known for resurrection and healing. So maybe the Phoenix icon, or the dominant of the Phoenix, or the Phoenix dominant, has a resurrection ability that for his bearer. And it never triggered till after. Play the game to find out. We're definitely going to. Wade? Wedge. Please ignore that buzzing sound. It's just my brain short-circuiting after that scene. Yeah. Maybe he's a clone of Joshua. Evil twin, perhaps. Maybe not. He threw a phoenix down. One of the tail feathers.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool.
Clive is a fool.
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got? All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah. I'm only buying a high potion.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Is she ready for this?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
XVI.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too.
Cue Muse soundbite. Dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend. In the wake of the tragedy at Phoenix Gate, Jill was taken prisoner by the Ironblood army that marched on Rosalith and held captive on Air Island. It was there that she awakened as the Dominant of Shiva and was forced to serve as the Crusaders' weapon in their holy wars.
We've a long journey ahead of us.
A new quest is available. Oh, there's 2 new quests available. Let's go.
Let's get this fixed before someone does it. We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up.
Chicken.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Whether she is or not, the chest has been opened. Wow. That chest message. Nope. Joshua isn't here.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Fat Chocobo. Fat Chocobo. Moogle!
Isn't the Moogle funny?
They even have a Moogle.
Moogle!
I've never seen one in the flesh.
Well, here I am.
I'm sure it's
drinking in.
My father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Leave it to me. I'll get you home.
What are you?
So it would seem.
No worries, Neil. Take care, buddy.
That sounds painful.
It's our little secret, Kupo.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
Let's make FF16 the darkest entry yet.
Seems to be the
Let's
way
also have the most adorable
Strive to
ass
be better
Moogle
than
design
you
too.
once
Yes.
Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
Oh, that's underground. Go to this guy first then.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
A hearty meal indeed.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Ugh, girls.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Well, it all depends on our big horn fella.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
We're gonna live a Clive of crime. Wow.
Come see if Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway.
They are cute
thanks for the
chocobos.
food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Wow. She likes her birds. Herbs.
It's a miracle.
Damn it, how do I get down there?
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made
Oh.
Can really do it.
Down here, Jeff. This is how you get down there.
Give for some wild Mickey berries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Okay, to Kenneth, and then we go fight something, I guess.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me.
Kenneth sure likes to
I'm
give
glad you've
you
witnessed it
delivery boy
for
quests, doesn't he? He does.
You have your
Very
place
easy
too,
ones
of
though,
course,
so
as you have
no,
just
I'm not going to
capably
complain.
proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Quest complete. Gonna take a guess and say the next fight's gonna be interesting. If we have to go to Phoenix Gate. With Jill. So, we're probably gonna go insane. I'm gonna say we're gonna have to fight her.
Someone's in trouble.
Stay down.
I'm just speculating.
Wake wind!
Hooters.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right.
It's the kind of dirt that you've slept in.
You should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant? That should be enough. I bet it.
Wrong obelisk. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-bum-bum.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious. When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
It's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something,
at least.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Must continue his research.
Make it quick. So, will it be?
Use the forge. While common on the southern continent, worship of the land itself as a deity is almost unheard of in Valencia. That, however, has not stopped the import of the fine steel blades blessed by Gaian freebeisters, under the claim that they are deadlier and more durable than forged in the twin.
Should last you a good while. And?
Okay. We'll go with that. Dark, rich, and fragrant sounds like my wine.
To say farewell.
Wine. I'm not a big wine drinker, but the odd glass will
Good decision.
be good.
Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation. Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Speak with Gav.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Oh
Sorry
my.
to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Gotta love when a new employee takes the order at my local pizza joint. We ordered our usual, the large pizza with 24 wing combo. Order pepperoni and mushroom on the pizza. Did it come with no pepperoni and no mushroom? We ended up with 2 pizzas, 1 topping on each. But what did you pay for? Did you pay for a large pizza and 24 wings? Or did you pay for 2 pizzas and 24 wings? That's the question.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on. That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
All right, let's go. My lord, she can run fast.
Look at the fuse on this.
Not this time.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Finally, an NPC that can beat feet. Spin this enemy's do not touch me mode. Get away from me. What are you doing? Oh, I guess you don't need any help. Oh, look, a quest.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help.
You saw the result of her fight with Titan? No, she doesn't need help. That's true.
And now they've got me surrounded. It was really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
But what if I want to? Chocobos.
It's over.
Nothing like a little bit of antelope for a feed.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our brand.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Poor Clive. He just hasn't figured out it'll never work out between him and Jill. Like they are fire and ice. God damn it. That was a good one, Seela. That was a good one.
You barely have to step out your front door.
Martha?
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
There he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Oh, and it's not like any of us lowborn.
Do you like that?
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Okay.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's
Bernard!
at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
I guess I found the ladder.
Any goods to Eastpool? Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Something tells me he's going to spawn where all those scorpions are too.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Stay down!
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
He's going to tell us we can't use the bridge.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
Exactly.
I hear the levies that you can go up.
Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more
What's this?
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Wow.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
So where am I going? There. Sorrowwise. This way.
Make sure you're aiming that.
fish there, son.
Keep them nice and fresh.
Come and have a look, don't be shy.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
I was gonna say, did we leave them?
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No. There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
We trekked over to the Abbots. Yep. Oh, hello.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I'm sure the Abbot runs an ice cream stall made of rainbows and sunshine. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows, everything.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
Yeah, this is something.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Fresh cuts. Where'd you get these turnips? From over out. Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
I should try to remember that we can actually fast travel in this.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now.
Oh, that was fast.
Questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
You accepted the slumbering chocobo from
know
Martha.
That you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
So she knows. I can be able to master all this. That's all mastered. So the next up is going to be all this. Garuda, the Phoenix. Okay. Should always greet the habit with, "Hey, Habit!"
Sid. Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer,
I will say this, Jill looks really good all grown up. I've been thinking it.
And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Oh, we got quests. We gotta do quests.
I have to find him. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course.
We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right,
Wow.
Donald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Got it.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder? You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then.
He does jump
Right.
rather
Thank you.
awkwardly, yes.
Why'd need the lantern? I'm the foggiest. You best hurry if you want to catch up with him.
I just, jump down here. Of course not. Of course not. Rivery is in October, Baku. After our Trails event in September. How are you, sir?
You can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
And I don't have my copy of Rivery yet.
Just for fun.
Casually shaming me? Of course. I see how it is. I see how it is.
A lantern.
Have you been enjoying Xenoblade Chronicles 3?
Carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Are you Jeff? I'm inclined to believe that you're Jeff. It's a secret, but yes. Yes, I am. Rumor has it Nisa is experiencing some trouble delivering at the moment. I have everything blocked on Twitter, so I'm like, yeah. Hopefully, if is any bugs that they'll have it all dished out by the time I get to play it.
Norris, I presume.
He is Tom Berry in a Jeff costume.
Leave me be. You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Nisa tweeted they were in contact with their warehouse about the pre-orders.
Best friend. And when we were so close.
Yeah, I got my
hatred in his eyes.
I got my pre-order email. I paid for it. I just haven't got the email saying it was sent out.
As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers.
Sounded like they weren't getting shipped out. Oof.
You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew.
I know a lot of people were waiting on the email. I don't know if they still are.
She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon
I am
enough.
Baku. He is Jeff.
Thank you.
Yes.
There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge.
I do have that itch though of wanting to play Rivery.
Without a brand.
But I have to wait.
So many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
I have to wait. It's going to kill me though.
Oh, we fucked it.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
That was pretty shifty. I loved it. Yeah, no, he's dead. You go on.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Yep. You're no imperial dog. You're a non-imperial cat.
The crystal.
Yeah.
The creature might have already claimed it.
Cat.
Claimed it.
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Royalist duck. Of course, you can't jump down there. Whee! Whee!
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting. This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
No, I have to go back up. I was like, where'd the thingy go? Of course, I grabbed it. Just pointed me to go up there. Next. A first, shiny. Yes.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Owl crystal. Wow.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Jeez, look at the load of fish he got. Fish.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see
now
the catch
frozen
to town.
fish.
There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
All right, look at that. Look at that.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Yeah, make sure you're aiming that lovely crystal at fish.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
What did we just listen to?
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base.
Get another gem of overheard comments. Exactly.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall
Tiny.
have to keep our wits about us.
Spooters. Have you encountered by Odin's black arsehole yet? Not yet, no.
Stays.
It's over.
That's an adamantoise. We're not going after one of them yet. Over here.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, thinking we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Sure, you can do that.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder,
finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
That ad break just made me laugh. Scream went from level up to some woman's disappointed looking face with that perfect timing. For some medications, with that the side effect are worse than what is curing. Wow. Crazy.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry for me.
It's over. Stay down.
How to find this Bryce? Let him know the road's safe. Wonder how long that bait will last. You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Look at me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Alright. Uno momento, folks. I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick washroom break. If you got to grab a drink, some snacks, do so. I will be right back. right, we are back. I have a beverage. Oh, I thought there was music. Guess not.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Man, this is not creepy at all. I want to know what's down here.
Where do they all come from?
Wow.
Not this time. Too slow. Well done, Paul. Not this time. Too slow. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
What's up, Jakku? Oh, that's a big boy down there. I love the scenery. Are you around while dinner's cooking? Nice. Food's always good. Oh, we gotta pet the doggo.
After it.
Best doggo. I am enjoying 16. So far, so good. And we're playing on the action difficulty, or the action difficulty, so the combat is more quote unquote challenging, I guess. Probably one of the best looking PS5 games right now. I would agree. And there are some nice ones out there.
Guess we're all ready.
Alright, let's see if we can get to East Pool. Hollow Knight got me used to the balls to the wall hard action combat, so I'm definitely doing action. I gotta get used to this style of combat with other games, so this is a good learning curve for me. I will say that. I know I did the demo on story mode.
Isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and
Would I say this is better than 15's combat? Yes.
So good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Yeah, 15's combat was definitely interesting. I found with 15, all you had to do was really press square, but if you wanted to be intricate about it, then you could definitely add some combos in there. And when they added the whole switching between characters, it was interesting too.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh.
Yeah, the Royal Edition.
Take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
Which fans would have pressed square for the unfinished DLC?
You safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Yeah, that's in a book.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate. My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Yeah, I think he was barbecued Murdoch at that night.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Pivotal moment. They could have. And they never.
Good night, Clive.
Oh, the character development.
Sleep well.
Ah!
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them.
What's up, Iron Kenshi?
Memories.
Not at all. It's what
Super
your
heavy
father-
moment, one of my favorites. Oh, that's so good. So much character development between those two just then. Could have been better, but they ruined it.
Suit you well.
You were looking, respectively.
Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
If we follow the road to the north,
Clive has a lot on his mind right now besides sex.
Let's go.
They could have just kissed. I know. Maybe they'll have their moment. Also, how are you, Dark Fantasy Realm?
Anything take your fancy?
Am I enjoying it? I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
There you are.
Great, revering it up. Nice, nice. I still haven't got my confirmation email saying it was shipped. So I'm hoping it's just gonna show up at my door.
See you then.
But I'm giving everybody a chance to play it, so we're not playing it until October. From what we were told earlier, they were having issues at Nisa with the warehouse. No email for me yet. Yeah, that's the first collector's edition that I bought.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Very disappointed. I would be too. I think they should have waited to change over everything.
And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
They're probably oversold on the collector's editions. I would say.
Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once...
You had trouble with Azure earlier in the year too?
Families.
Damn. But here's hoping they figure it all out for all of us.
Rosalith 13 years back. Many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
I think we can show our face.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Going. He's not here.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It will be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings.
Just popping in to say I got a good 6-hour session on my Zero Nightmare run for trophy hunting. Chapter 2 would leave me shortly because FF16. No worries, Game 5. Enjoy your nightmare runs.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day. Almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there.
Nightmare mode is tough. Almost chose Abyss.
Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bear.
I'm in contemplation on hard or nightmare or reverie.
You'll be around here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears.
Oof.
He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. So that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Oh yeah, he's gone out to where we went the last time to fight the wyvern. I bet you we're gonna have to fight another one.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
Oh no, hornets.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
It's over. You lose.
Game's been going good, Leviathan. Welcome back. Need hunting grade big spray. You need that. Yeah, you need a big can of like industrial strength raid for hornets.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come. And at long
An
last,
aerosol can will do.
answered.
With a match anyway.
Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Next up, make way to Phoenix Gate. That is a very sad jump.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Yeah, very. Oh no, that's not a sad jump now. The dim obelisk is activated.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
Need a double jump in this? I think you can double jump, but not only in battle.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Let's go. Onward.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
That's a massive crater. An Imperial attack on the Rosarian forces stationed at Phoenix Gate made under the cover of night in the year 860. Archduke Elwin Rossfield was killed in the fighting, as were his two sons, though the bodies of the latter were never recovered, having thought to have been wholly consumed by hellfire. The attack was widely rumored to have been facilitated by the treacherous Duchess Annabella, Mom of the Year. Although officials explanations attempted to shift the blame onto the Phoenix, having run inexplicably rampant. The Warden of Fire last seen on the night of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate in the year 860, when the young Joshua Rossfield lost control of his powers. The Phoenix first awakened among the Motes of Fire, an ancient tribe who dwelled in the western reaches of Storm, and the careful preservation of bloodlines among the Rosarian nobility ensured that its dominant would always be born in the ducal line. Oh, we get a name now! Ifrit. A fire-aspected icon that first emerged in the year of the realm 860, when Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold of Phoenix Gate. Clad in infernal flames, the fiendish creature flung itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before. Its reappearance was to usher in a second shocking revelation, that its dominant was none other than Clive Rossfield.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him.
Let's go.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Torgal Anki.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Inside the door?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
We have the power of the Phoenix.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Oh, this music.
Another gate.
Familiar theme, holy place. Only a certain person can go in. Others stay outside as guards. Callback to Final Fantasy X.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Why does this look like they're gonna get up?
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What's happening? Oh look, it's Machina.
What do we do?
The usual. That's enough. More trouble.
still function.
How can any of this?
What's up, Crash?
This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Oh look, more enemies.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None.
Oh, I'm loving it. It's definitely been an experience. Here. Try this. See what it's like. Oh look, 3 defense notes. Oh no, never mind, the bombs.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
gotta get more time on it. How many hours you got, Leviathan? I'm around 25% of it. I'm taking everything slow, doing everything before story, savoring it, if you will. That's exactly how I want to do it. So, but we'll go as on a steady pace anyway. Okay, we'll wait for the ads to be over. I will pick up this item though.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Probably. Apparently Twitch has some new thing coming out for ads, so that I'll be able to see in chat then when ads are gonna run, instead of, you know, a little tiny box on my dashboard. $700. Well, I can go up even more. Wow. Wow. I don't mind ads, but damn this Google Play Games ad they've been spamming lately. Cheek is annoying. I bet. I ended up getting Turbo. I don't see any. I don't see ads anymore. I see in some chats too. What happens is when an ad plays, a streamer will appear in a very small window, top chat bar, so you can still hear. Yeah, I see it mostly in partnered streams. I'm in the top right corner, so you can still see, just barely, and can't hear. Gotcha. Okay. I gotta do a better job with the whole ad thing, so we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. I gotta work on some stuff while I'm on my holidays, so. No, there's some things that I can do, Leviathan, because the timer don't always work the way it should. Oh, elevator going up?
Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Oh, look.
Not this time.
No, go after these guys. That was lovely. What's up, Pixel? Are you liking it? I'm enjoying it to the fullest. I gotta see my gear. That's the one I want. Currently about 70%. Nice.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Get him! There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Keep your distance, boy! Not this time.
Yeah, right.
Over here.
I don't like this.
Oh boy.
Seems the feeling's mutual. Who's that? Get him, boy!
With me. You know what to do, boy. Sick of talking. You know what to do, boy. Sick of talking. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Get him, boy. Over here. Here. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Not this time. There, boy. Get him, boy. Too slow. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
No spoilers, but it was crazy to see Clive steal the power of the fat chocobo's dominant. Sadly, the abilities were only heart attack and cardiac arrest. Wow. No item storage, hey? Yeah, they're rolling out a few things, Sealan.
It's done.
Is it dead?
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
It's coming with us.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Oh my. Look at the design of this place. I like it.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Yeah, it has a really nice design. Guess that's the way I gotta go? I don't know, either way. Either way is good. Alright, let's go. Probably safe. It's like an arena. Are we gonna have to fight something in here too? Yep. Thought so. Oh, hi.
All right then.
Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Over here. Not this time. Sick him, Torgal! Over here. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Get him! There, boy! Flames to me! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him, boy! Get him!
Playing it safe. Time.
There, boy! Not this time. Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal! Over here. Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Over here. Over here. Not this time. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Get him! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Over here. Get him! Over here. Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him! What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Whee! This is the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, there's multiple doors. A mysterious man that many believe to be the dominant of fire. Clive first saw him at Phoenix Gate on the night of the Imperial invasion, and for years believed him to be the dominant of the icon that killed his brother, but to Clive's eternal chagrin, he has proved otherwise. We have 2 ways to go.
Look out! Don't let them get away! Get him! You done it! Here!
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Okay. Oh, I see what I have to do. I have to go in and activate the thingies. Got it. Understood.
Give them all you've got, boy. It's over. Stay down. Over here.
Nice. Turn on the lights and then plot happens? Yes.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Sure. Bridge? Bridge.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
We might be dead when we go through this door, though.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Time stopped.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What?
What?
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. Truth that awaits me. I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
We have to fight the damn thing now? When Jeff finally plays Reverie, there's a lot of alert potential. I'm looking forward to it.
Not this time.
Ah.
Not this time.
I was doing good too.
Not this time. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Too slow. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
He's not done yet, is he?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time.
Oh, he's fast.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Let's go.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
This music is amazing.
I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
That was amazing. How many precision dodges did we get? We were in the 60s. Trophy.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Even though I already seen that, I expected a big explosion behind him, right?
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
Love that line from Marvin.
Is a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
Very good question.
Who was the man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
My. Thank you, Jill.
I know opposites attract and all, but fire and ice.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Meanwhile, Shiva and Ifrit always had a different, like a connection between them. You've seen it in 15.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Is that FF8 as well? It was. And usually Shiva and Ifrit always came as a pair.
The rest of your acts, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
What's up, Musashi? What's in the box? What's in the box?
Benedicta.
What was in the box? Sorry, but dude looked like he was taking a massive shit. Benedict in the is in the box. Yeah. I would go and say it's probably her head. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the main menu. The limit break gauge is located beneath Clive HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3, R3. When this gauge is full, the gauge fills in both battle by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard breaking strikes.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
My mic audio is borked. Are you hearing my AC unit? What about now? Are we good now? better. Yeah, that was the AC unit. It's funny how it only picked it up just then.
Can you not say things?
I've just about had enough of you.
Okay. The Rider, thank you for the 188 bits. And the hydrate. Or Musashi.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Now I know about this game and its lore. Must burn all crystals. But crystal. There's fire. And a lot of dog petting.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
There, boy! Not this time. Sick of Torgal. There, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! There, boy! You know what to do, boy.
know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
I forget how these old medieval time era games are kind of brutal. Still shocking to see war crimes being committed. They're gone back to the roots. I love it.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Brandon? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Get him! That's enough! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him, damn it! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do. Keep your distance, boy. Stay down! Sick of Torgal!
This place off the map!
Get him! Get him! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! There, boy! That's enough! There, boy!
To the sword! Bearer or no!
Get him, boy! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Get him!
Oh, we're good. I wouldn't even let Torgal gnaw on their bones. That's how filthy I think these Imperials are. Damn!
Must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Why?
I know. It can wait. There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Nobody get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy! Sick of Torgal! Not this time! There, boy! Get him! Give them all you've got, boy! Get him! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal! You know what to do. Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Not this time. Too slow.
There, boy! Don't let them get away! Get him, boy! Over here. There, boy! There, boy!
Not this time.
Sickly twaddle! Get him! Get him, boy!
There's a very large axe you have, sir. Are you compensating for something? Only, yeah, only his dignity. Only his dignity. Biggest disrespect Clive can do is take the man's axe and finish him with it. I wish that was the thing. Oh no!
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late! Gav! Clive! Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
Mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Get the hell?
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
No worries, Ceylon. Have a good night. We are... We are going to save.